haven't played any nice upbeat, so I'll be playing some of that today. So where was that last time was literally just at the top of the wall. Just before going on. Oh, here's a good tuck-off.
Hello.
Hello.
Give it darling. You good?
Yes.
Hello. Đây là con khối tại thầy thì sao mà ở tại
Oh.
Topher. Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
Whoa, are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you. Clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant. Built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
Is that Odin's palace?
That's a bit
Do
much
you
with
think
it.
the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges.
All the power.
Is right, don't you agree? Ha! Hey! Whoa!
No, probably a little funny.
Hey! Helmet! I brought you a practice demo.
I thought we were going to Odin!
You see, the thing is, you do have treacherous skills. So I am not letting you enter the All-Father. Very nice. We've moved to the path. Unfortunately, Kotard lost every war they ever fought. Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
You sure you want to keep All-Father waiting?
Funny thing, I am sure about that. Yes, I am feeling very sure, matter of fact.
Ooh, now fall this is little
Glad to see you are awake.
locally thinking.
Whoa! Whoa! How is he doing that?
You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin!
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense!
Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Jotun? Oh, not even close.
Oh, there we go.
Wow. I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down.
Here comes fall. Ooh, perfect.
Great.
Knock it off.
Knock it off. Like it or not, he's All-Father's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Oh, so that was
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, All-Father.
This young man, who
What's
is
the
my
name of
guest,
the
is
most
covered in
powerful
mud.
one here?
Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me. Heimdall? Why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to?
Wait, that
Dismissed.
blue is
Go.
still there.
Gladly.
And you, clean yourself up.
over.
Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here.
Get out of here. Oh, shit.
He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be. So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
Not well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important. Reist, Meist, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
All Father.
Queen Gná.
The Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Guess there's a new Valkyrie queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar. They tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them.
Oh, little Katie. Hey, Katie. Are you going to roar like a little lion and go?
Remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon Thinafen, Hrothgar. Moon Thinafen, Orm. Moon Thinafen, Diana. Okay, next up. The books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know. I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that praised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erlen, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but...
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity for both of us.
What about my family, my friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? A truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
All Father, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him. Here. In our home. How nice.
My diplomat. Everything all right in New Midgard?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
All right, I'm here. Where is he?
Just over there. All Father. Sir.
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the cut? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap meat, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and, of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good. Okay, so I'm going to let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway.
Jason's gonna lick my ass every time today.
Ew.
Whoa, I can use this.
Oh, please, I need, oh, come on, I need
Huh.
I need my
That needs
ass
work.
licking now. I need my ass licking.
No, you don't. Bug off.
Oh, you're so mean. I'm gonna cry now.
Wow.
Rawr.
Hello, sockies.
Yes, Kate,
Loki,
I'm
right?
gonna give you a lick.
Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Ah, your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh.
Now it's yours.
And now it's yours. Enjoy. Fruit thirst out there. Relax. You've got some pretty small shoes to fill. We're better off without him, Loki. Trust me.
Hey, Katie, you're gonna go and lick me. Come on, lick me
Focus.
now. You're so mean.
Uh,
Oh,
Don't
Katie won't lick
forget
me.
your
No, I'm so sad. Oh, why would Katie lick me? Oh. She's being nasty.
Someone will clean that up.
so, What kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
So how do you become a Valkyrie?
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till Grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince Mom it's okay.
You know, my father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
Wait, what? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
No, there isn't.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh. Now he's got you involved with this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later.
Do not.
Sorry about her. Mom's, right? So, did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get to work?
Please do not involve me in your pathetic attempts to impress one another.
Huh?
Come on. You haven't had enough Heimdall in your day? Let's go. Listen, whatever Grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove yourself. That's all that some of us want.
Oh, yeah. I'll try to do some good.
That's my room. Used to be Magni's. Guess I'm moving up. You don't want to bother Forsetti. He's all work. That's where Baldur stayed. When he stayed, anywhere. That's where Mom and Dad sleep. Ever hear a thunder god snore? 'Cause you're gonna. Catch you later.
Yes, I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk. Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us. They give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals?
Oh, you like Jamie?
Ourselves? No.
Wait a minute. I'm just making a video.
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. See that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
What's the broken mask for?
Recognize any writing on it?
These aren't from the Nine Realms. Smolder. Obsidion Ispitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark. And a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor! Get down here!
All Father.
Don't do that! What's next is chasing this down. Take this. And this stealthy side of beef. And see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you. Go easy on him, you hear me?
Muspelheim? The rest of the mask is here?
It's where All Father dropped us. What do you think? Just take that and do your damn job.
So, where are we going?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? All Father thinks that you know what you're doing. So do it.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. I was gonna get that.
With those arms. Let's see what Loki is. Slow going, man.
We could maybe help.
Where are we supposed to head now?
I'll check.
Oh yeah, up there, that is where the forge is. Well, it looks like it does.
Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
That is some
Hey!
You
can't just grab people like that.
Oh, what else? Throw you? Hey, jump. thing up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow already. You know, I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons. But I haven't taken it from you. Yet.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the All-Father waiting. Speaking of which, mass.
Right.
That's locked. Is that right? Is the forge?
Oh, wow. Is that some kind of anvil?
If it ain't there, let's keep moving. Come on.
Look at when you're down there. Yeah, when you're down there, you can see it. Well, you need the boat to get there, but stuff is not there. It's far to the wall.
We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you...
Just imagine.
Katie, what do you think you're doing? Am I gonna have to give you a smackies?
No.
You sure
What I
don't
can
make me
do
smack
with
you?
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thamor, Roner, they were your people too.
The giants were a blight on the 9 realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, the last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play me.
Ooh, that's enough complaint.
Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look, clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the All-Father just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust. Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you.
Then you go down the side. If you bring the whole dog
Okay, so where's the mask saying to go? Hey, kid, where's the mask pointing us?
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Hey, come look at this.
Whoa.
Thor, what the... Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Dude can do together.
First we deal with them.
Come on, Thor. Just check them out. What have you got to lose?
Time. That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
He's let me to not almost a big
Another ogre?
It almost the face of it.
Short on time. I'll humor.
Oh shit. Yes, not the face of the one. No, I could bloody deal with that one.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right.
Yes, sir.
You've been naughty. You've been naughty.
I'm being naughty.
Thank you.
Look, the signs on the thing is supposed to be.
That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on. Give me a challenge.
Come on,
Hey,
give me a
Andrew.
challenge.
Do you trust the Aesir? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. That's only gonna happen if they think I trust them.
Oh, when you was here last.
Yeah.
And put on a convoy
My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim.
You know,
Feels like forever ago.
I'm not sure if you're going to know the chest will be opened. Do that bird again as well.
There's the shrine. Ah! Can't you guys go fight Thor or something?
He sees like a bird again.
Hey, Gerboda?
You know, for someone who is trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Surtur's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking from more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
It's Prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Champ.
Crazy.
Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin. And
Oh
Thor.
shit, I don't like that.
But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it... wasn't?
They just stopped?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends.
Good friends.
Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah. I think they are.
Oh, well that's... good for them.
But it looks like their... love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was... something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting... bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh.
Ooh, plan backfired.
I admit, that was. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished cut down like the lava ran red with their blood.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud would... She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Let me check. Looks like we need to head through that gate. Thor?
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are a god.
Damn right.
And so am I. It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know. No! Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. All right, let's get out of here. Oh. Logan, don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. You're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
This is doubtful.
Loki, the rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team.
Just like you and Baldur.
You both behave out there?
Little Jamie!
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
You always this hard on Thor? Seems like you're mad at him or something.
Getting nosy. Getting personal. Well, to be honest, it's the only language he understands. I'm serious. Go ahead, try being nice to him. See where that gets you.
Oh, it's Jamie live!
Skull and Hati. Kinda want one of these. Huh. Dragon skull in the library. No big deal. Isn't that a Greek instrument? Wonder if Tyr brought that back. How much time does he spend reading? Kinda jealous.
Ooh, now Oda would be taking Hugo. That little storage closet, making food and thingies. When you do Trace Next Flash, you can't really get the golden. I don't think there was any other ones going down. That I heard.
I used to find Mom's Beira comforting. Not sure I'll ever think of it the same way now.
Actually, Kate is just a tiny, little. She's just a little.
Oh, is Jamie live yet?
Little Katie, shouldn't you be? Oh no, it's the bank holiday stage.
Is
so you're
this
back to
old,
school
or
tomorrow,
does
yeah?
he make them paint him young?
Because you're a little tiny kid.
Jamie's annoying.
I know. Do you want to come and lick me now?
No, Smackies, wow.
Say, oh.
Is Jamie live?
Yeah, I got what? I want to look inside.
We can go open to under again because that will be fun.
Right, let's do this song.
Are you trying to make friends now?
Well, I just aided the Allfather. You said that makes us allies.
Yes, as long as you had no treacherous... Interesting. You don't really know quite what you're doing here anymore. Sometimes I envy the Allfather. He always sees the best in people. While all I see is what people really are. Nobody ever says what they mean. Some lie to the world. Some lie to themselves and don't even know it. And then there is you. You don't know what you want. You don't even know who you are. But I hope you do know this. I will be watching.
Someone was trying to poison
Ooh, we could literally stare because the villager was over it. And someone's like a prison door. Well, I can't say it was Oda. And the stand for it, it's an equal. and pasta. Mm-hmm.
Hey, you're back. How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah, her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow, Allfather must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely.
Yeah, you're right. Damn, I'm doing well with subbies. Say what? Good person that is up there.
I wonder how many subs I would have now if you still had your gaming channel.
Well, you've got 372, so you'll probably have 373. Oh, I don't know, maybe a few more, actually, I'm not sure.
No, there's probably a chance that I wouldn't have this many.
Why do you think that, Katie?
I don't know. Or then you can eavesdrop.
Did you think that I would be?
Well, it's pretty good.
I'm not angry. I'm concerned. You know that's not what I want for her.
You don't want her to have a sword.
But it's not about having a sword. It's about what you use it for. I think you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. And I don't want that for her either, okay? You don't have to worry. She's a smart girl. Smarter than her father.
Well, when you're right, you're right. Come here.
Oh, I was a bit I say that this bit was
Well, this has been a weird day.
Hello, Mumsy.
Is that all you can do today?
I'm playing God of War.
I don't care what you're playing.
I didn't care at all.
Can't you tidy up?
Right, that's yours.
You've been eating.
Vicky's. Oh, pack it downstairs.
I don't have been eating from there as well.
Hello, Sockies.
I wasn't really well taken away.
Hmm. I didn't think I was going to do potatoes.
I bet you sure did it.
I love the sea. I don't have to run tail and fight here. Oh, but then he was known.
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid. I have a plan. Do you now?
Made them famous.
The Norns. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I will know what they know.
You may not find them cooperative.
As long as I find them. Where do we search?
You're on the wrong side of the map.
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encourage this foolishness. It's confusion. I do not seek war.
Have you got medical toys?
My son, do not doubt the lengths I will
He's
go
got
to.
medical toys.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos.
Yep.
But you, Freya,
Yes, what are you doing?
war is a first resort.
Have you got medical
That's not the
toys?
Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Go in there.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves.
Sort the fat number.
Come, sit, please.
Socky doodle, don't you grabbing? Aren't you grabbing Socky?
You have been quiet. Frankly, I'm surprised you, of all people, would seek out fate.
No,
But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
Who am I to offer him counsel? I only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed. What's my role in all this now?
Tyr, you're at the center of this. You always have been. That's why Odin imprisoned you in the first place. He's terrified of you.
I doubt that very much.
It's the truth. And not
Beauty. I wonder where she got that table from. That's what the... They were in the middle. Little painting thing, all of those. Little used magic because people went off. Well, there. And there's some on a thingy Bobby. Some pots on the window, some big pots. And some sticks.
When you're ready to seek the Norns, I'm with you. Just taking a moment.
When I did the quest for Tia, it's cooking a load of quest till I finally fixed face shield.
Does it hurt?
Oh, this? Only when I worry.
What is possibly new? Alchemist. For an alchemist. Oh, I wonder if there's some of these. Because I don't remember these, I don't. I don't remember this one, I don't. Jamie! Oh, I love dark, but it's the bronzy. I didn't upgrade it, it took me forever. I liked it when it was gold. I thought it was a little different for the rest, perhaps. A little like that, the other one it's fully covered. I noticed that. You know what up for that?
How would Atreus get to Asgard?
I'm sorry, but you'd have to ask Odin. He's got control of every path. I know how highly you esteem our expertise on such things, so I'm sure that's disappointing. He's just been one step ahead of us.
Atreus would climb up the wall. Atreus could climb up the quest of Tyr till World of Fate for the
Hang on! I got something for you. Sentry!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back.
You quest till we got his favorite shield back.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
Madam Neathog?
Madam Neathog?
Yeah.
Neathog? I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
That's a little me.
Squirrel.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madam Neathog's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another long-time tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago.
Oh yeah, I see one of them
Something could
now.
keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
We are certain Atreus could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really
Yeah, it said that on
Well, at least things will be
the
difficult
base,
for a change.
Dungeon Boss
We
or
should take your sled and head to the lake.
I couldn't play his feet, not get
I
cold.
missed the freezing gusts and
He's
constant
just back
radar
in trying to
attacks.
stay out.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Of course.
Come. Quiet. She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them and they'll take care of you.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns? How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The giants, they herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further. Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Well, Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Secret.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that?
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
Another time. We must focus.
Also have cross different things that you need with the spear. And so that you do all just right down hit the spear and the gravestone.
It is a rather comforting thought. Knowing the Valkyrie Queen is on our side.
The Valkyrie Queen.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen, as Sigrun was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Secret helping you recover yourself. She's so loyal, wise, clever, tall.
Wait. Let us look this way.
The Oarsmen. Ugh. A monument to conquerors.
Made some lovely warships, though.
There's some bees on it, the flame.
Too fast! Use your shield!
pasties. I'm gonna give you smack. Hey, Kate, did you want stabbies?
What do you mean? That's not nice. Wow! Wiggle, wiggle! That part's blocked off until round the wall. I'll go over the creek for next exit. Got a frozen lightning ball. Oh, well, I'm gonna go.
Look, there's some debris over there. I'm guessing from Tyr's poor statue.
Iron peace, not a golden war.
Tyr used to talk about how heavy the cost of war was compared to its bounty. He felt like it was his responsibility to avoid it.
Kind of still does, in fact.
You won't believe it, Mummy. This crest belongs to Fjotorlund.
Fjotorlund, you say? Now that's where Sigrun was from.
Now there's some buddies. No, not so.
So this outpost is what's left of Fjotorlund. Sigrun spoke of growing up with these people before she joined the Valkyries. Looks like there's a staircase on the other side.
Not as good there. Certainly go upstairs to break all the men to get the other side of the stairs. I think if you go back up, it'll be a window. And that's how they show.
Watch yourself.
Oh shit.
Watch your left! Right side, brother!
How come that would be possible to find? Gotcha.
You know nothing. Sigrun told me her kingdom housed a great treasury, filled with the spoils of her family's conquests. Perhaps this outpost holds some of that treasure.
Is that all she told you, Mimir?
Did she say where?
No, just that they kept it hidden.
Oh. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, shit. Oh, I see a mark in there. I'll try his walk. Oh, I see the mark in the wall. I'll try his walk back. I'm trying to talk about Gotcha. No, you can use your hands. Smarty, my babes. My little cutie. Smarty, hello.
There it is.
Oh.
The other staircase.
Are you on my bed, Smarty? Naughty. Oh, little cutie, my baby, aren't you? Whee! Ah, beautiful, kissy kissy smarts. Hello, Socket. Have you got beautiful eyes? Sockadoodles. Wow. Beauties. Whoa. Hey, Smart, how's my boy? Sockadoodles, my darling. Shay. Oh. Oh, you're beautiful, Smarty. Kissy, kissy. Smarty, beauties. Socket, hello, we're gonna come here, my darling. Socket, look at Socket, gonna come here. Hello, way. Oh, hello. Oh, darling. I'm gonna lay with Smarty. Hello, Socket. Are you beautiful? I'm so smart. Are you a little beauty? Hello. Hello. Hello, Socket, my darling. Socket, lovely. Ah, there we go. It's getting much better. It was sparking gold. That's why I bloody put water on you. Wait for the facts, please. Smarty, my babes.
Alpha.
brother!
Is that a key?
So cute.
Wonder what lock that key belongs to.
No lock. It is broken.
Broken? It's just split in half. Perhaps we can find his partner. Perhaps those runes over there can shed some light. What? No. She never mentioned. Oh, an artifact from the River Empire. Never been myself, but I hear it's lovely.
Oh, not far for the River Empire. Never been there. I hear it's lovely. Oh, yeah. Jules. Little Jamie. Wow. Wow. Wiggle, wiggle. Boo, boo. Shake, shake. Yo, yo. Oh, oh, I know what I should have done. I should have stayed when. Oh, and I was doing into the fire. Oh, I should have done into the fire. Oh, oh, what save into the fire? Oh, oh wow. Classics, baby, baby. I'm gonna snake idea. It's in the that. My little oh, once you've gone up there, but it's shifted. That's all that reveal. There's a basket door.
Ever written poetry of your own, brother?
No.
Well, ask a stupid question.
14. And where's the legendary chest was? saw a video where did it with Freya. Okay, who's going to play that?
Mimir, what did those runes say?
Sigrun. He loved another. A king named Helgi. Seems they were madly in love. But her parents wouldn't let them marry.
Oh, come, Mimir. You really didn't think you were her first love, did you?
Aye.
He plays
Suppose I did.
This is from the photo. Còn thôi thôi thì đi vào một lần rồi.
Behind you! Incoming! Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
That chain's gone off. Different code they did there. So going through there and then Oh, she's going to do that. The whole time.
Mimir, the way you still speak of Sigrun, it doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Norns live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence.
Oh, my
Where the
bad.
intangible becomes tangible. Like
Laying down.
being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's minds? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
That must be Tyr's helmet from his statue.
Win minds, not wars.
Tyr understood the greatest fight of them all was the battle for people's hearts and minds. Too bad Tyr has no interest in doing either these days.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Freya's right. They have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw. Freya, do you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate.
Hold! What is that?
Isn't that the spear from Tyr's statue?
Wish for peace. Be ready for war.
Well, that's astute of the elves. Tyr never sought war, but he knew he had to be ready for it.
Aye. Best be armed than not. Impressive-looking weapon, isn't it?
It is big. So the Norns told you nothing could change Baldur's fate.
They did. Which only made me more determined to try. You're free, little one.
Brother, what of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you travelled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumour about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine? If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
Hold. The wolves are distracted.
A nice knife. Shame it's rusted.
It's not ugly now, it's like some sort of phone.
Kratos, a raider encampment.
Shall we take care of them, brother? So to be clear, finding the Nords is not about altering events, yeah?
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
What
a beautiful dagger.
Impractical.
Ceremonial. Freya, there's something I've always wanted to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you? Hrimthur, the son of Thormur, Stone Maiden. He disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
Not now.
Ragnarok.
I see it.
Powiem, no, nie tego serio. Gọi nhịp
You're on fire, Kratos. Triple fire. That's what she was called. I'm trying to remember which god raised her dander up.
It does not matter.
Doesn't it?
If rage is all that remains, her reasons are irrelevant.
isn't that I mind walking, of course. But if we use your sled, your wolves could follow the scent of the Norns and take us to them. Isn't that why we're out here? This is the right area, but we can't go further on the sled.
Quiet.
An abandoned camp.
Whoever was here left long ago.
What did you find?
A list of provisions needed to prepare a meal.
A recipe? Who left that way out here?
Let's take a look at the ingredients. Perhaps the recipe will lead us to them. Looks like initials. Do they match the ones in that recipe book you found?
I imagine we might find one of those ingredients around here. Ah, I knew I recognized those initials. The Ballad of Yari and Soma.
I'm not familiar.
An old tale, but a good one nonetheless.
Those initials.
The carving marks their passage through this realm. We could always try and find the others if you're curious.
Quiet.
I just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors and warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard in Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
Behind you, watch out!
Enemy! To your left!
Right, coming fire!
From behind! Incoming!
Incoming fire!
The way forward is magically sealed. Something in here is giving it power.
Might I suggest the ominous broken gravestone?
The hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
If it does not help us find the Norns, it can wait.
Let's keep looking. This way. I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it. Oh, no. There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it.
remember anything about what came through of a stonemason's son said to you after building Asgard's wall?
Enough. We will continue later.
Kratos, tell me more of your homeland.
It was violent and cruel.
Sounds no different from these lands.
It was warmer.
Freya, can't you remember anything about what came through of a stonemason's son said to you after building Asgard's wall?
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
What wager?
I've told this story, brother.
And now she may tell her own.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the mason wants.
Hold. We will finish later.
I feel something. In this direction.
Feel what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something.
Oh, nah.
Nothing. Another dead end.
A trap!
Ranger on the way!
It's too fast! Use your shield!
That's all of them. You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves, then.
What is up here?
I don't feel anything. It's not related to the Norns.
Could be interesting enough in its own right.
What's that outpost?
That armor looks like Lunda's design. I can fix it up for you if you like. How can I help? Cool. Their deaths will be painless. Ish. Whatever you need, I'll create. Where'd you find this? Ooh, a souvenir from foreign lands?
Mimir, look. Another Fjotalund marking.
Aye, this place must have been part of Sigrun's kingdom. A first outpost preceding further expansion.
Another crane.
Go on, brother! Another sleeping troll, courtesy of the dwarves.
Another sleeping troll, courtesy of the dwarves. Okay.
Sad to see Sigrun's homeland in such a terrible state.
You know, Mimir, if you want to take a tour of the kingdom, you might not like everything you find.
Oh, you loved another before me. There are worse things to discover about someone you love.
Yes, there certainly are.
Jamie, baby. Oh.
Enemies on the left!
means it only rotates in the other direction. Well done.
Oh, wait, when you're crossing this way, not seeing you.
Maybe those runes can give us a bit of history about this place.
What? Oh, no.
It can't be.
It is.
Oh, Mimir. Look, the other half of the key.
I knew those key pieces would fit. Can't wait to see what rock it belongs to.
Oh, my God. I think I'm gonna...
Watch out!
I'm gonna look at it.
Time to move! A musical instrument from your homeland, isn't it? Can you play?
Yes.
Will you?
No.
Well, that's all the lost artifacts from Tyr's temple. Fancy a visit to a certain dwarven shopkeeper?
Oh, that's true. On this place. Oh, shit. sense. I think I don't go through the place again. Look, all the way around.
You know, I would have beaten you.
What?
Earlier. If Atreus hadn't been there.
Perhaps.
We could go again. Find out for certain.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't.
I just get my stuff on the thingy till I found. Till I found stuff to upgrade the actual thing. I can't do much. But yeah, still not got a heavy attack. Oh no, because that realize I'm boots. Except for the wedding one's not having like a circle in the middle. Hello, Smarty.
Helgi massacred her family just because he couldn't have her. Only her brother, Prince Dogger, survived to kill the Mad King.
Sigrun and her brother had issues over that.
Oh, and all the time Sigrun and I spent with each other. She never mentioned anything about this.
Maybe she liked the way you saw her.
What can I make for you? Say one thing for Tyr, he's got taste.
The wolves have picked up another trail. Keep following their heads.
Oh, wicked man, I'll do the wrong one.
There, can we return to your story of Hrimthur? You said if he built Asgard's wall in time, he was promised an audience with you.
Yes, and built it he did. So, off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency. And this mason, this giant in disguise.
His name was Hrimthur.
He just smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear. He said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn him. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better and continued. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard Realm Tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
Let this wait. Stay alert.
Another gravestone. But this one's intact.
Aye, and with a keyhole tailor-made for the hilt we found. I was afraid of that. Freya, what you said about the flaw that Hrimthur built into Asgard's wall, did he explain how it works? How do we exploit it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall...
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Ah, blast it. I hoped it might have given us another way.
Oh yeah, go in this thing with the things and stuff.
Behind you, brother!
Good, Red!
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Oh dear.
Behind you, watch out!
Behind you, brother!
Is that a frozen lightning bolt?
My fight with Thor ended there.
That's where you landed. No wonder there's bits of Tyr's statue all over the lake.
You said you and Thor caused that?
Yes. The result of our weapons colliding.
Ouch.
Yes.
Ouch. Lightning and ice.
There. How was Sigrun when you saw her last?
She's still incorporeal, ever since Kratos set her free of her corrupted form. But she hasn't let that stop her from... helping any way she can. The truth is, I owe her more than I can repay.
I doubt she'd see it that way. When we freed her, she could speak of little else but her reverence for you. Seeing you yourself again would surely be payment enough.
Freya, something your brother said. The Ace had burned him.
Yes. We weren't yet at war, but Relations with the Vanir and Aesir had been hostile for ages.
Hold that thought. I think I hear something sizable. Freya, you mentioned that Fimbulwinter had worn down some of Odin's curses, but you still needed help. Was it Sigrun who helped you recover your warrior spirit?
Is that how Odin liked to refer to the curse that kept me from defending myself?
Oh, I suppose that is where I heard it.
Would you like to know how that curse really worked? What it did to me? What it cost me to finally break it?
I am no longer sure that I do.
That's correct.
Well, Sigrun must have helped find your Valkyrie wings. Were they hidden in the place I guessed?
They were not. But yes, she did. Argued all the while I should let my anger go, but helped me just the same. How strange. I've never seen that building before.
Aye, very strange indeed. Let's take a closer look. I knew he'd come in!
Wait. The shield that's blocking the entrance. It looks exactly like the one from Tyr's.
It's another piece of Tyr's likeness sent flying across the lake. Ended up lodged right into this building, apparently. All this must have been hidden behind the ice until that shield smashed through it.
Good, that's the way!
Then I'll go that way. Doesn't get me confused.
Could be useful. Well done. Now we just need to open the gate. Well done.
Rude. I didn't fire that final for a second.
It was not intentional.
Oh, sure.
Oh,
Lemire, does this look like an abandoned treasury to you?
Aye, it does.
Sequin's family crest. Looks like a vault door to me.
Now that we have both halves to that key, we should see if it matches that lock.
Dead on the throne.
Kratos! Changing arrows!
Here sits Prince Dagger. I can't believe he's still here.
Prince Dagger? That the corpse of Sigrun's brother? How'd he end up like that, then? Freya? Why wouldn't you answer me? So, these are the Valine schematics, eh?
You know of him?
Aye. One of the most gifted dwarven smiths around. Until he developed a conscience, anyhow.
Are you certain you want to read this?
No, brother. You do it.
It seems Sigrun put a curse on her brother for killing the Mad King.
No. Truly?
She did not know the Mad King had murdered her family. Once she did, it was too late. She had cursed her brother. That is why she joined the Valkyries. To atone.
You knew all about Sigrun's family, didn't you, Freya?
It was not my story to tell.
Funny. Learning all this only makes me love her more. She chose me despite my flaws, my regrets. Knowing she has some of her own makes me feel closer to her.
I am glad to hear it. Freya, how did your brother come to be burned by the Aesir?
Well, Freyr got it into his head that he could improve relations by sharing our magic with them. Vanir techniques for bountiful harvests, enough to feed their whole population. Getting set on fire was the thanks he got.
That's true. The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft. So when things went wrong, they blamed their teacher.
So Freyr was a guest when Odin burned him?
Not exactly. Odin didn't mind locking Freyr up. He saw the potential of the magic and wanted to know more than how to improve crop yields. It was a mob of lesser Aesir, bitter and short-sighted, who tied him up and lit him aflame as punishment for the sabotage they imagined him guilty of. Obviously, he survived. In fact, he used the opportunity to escape. But such an affront made war inevitable.
Freyr certainly wasn't the same after that. At least for a while. His carefree ways were replaced with nightmares, paranoia, and lashing out. It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from.
This is the place. We need to work our way up. This way.
There. Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
Whoa!
I didn't tell them to be here.
Watch the fire!
Hello, Poland.
I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
Freya, thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same. Thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write her a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
No.
Okay, I feel something. It's stronger this time. Over here. Open up. We found it.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look? Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
What you do here? Let's just walk back out there.
Bane of Olympus. Destroyer of fate. Cruel striker. Bringer of war. Weapon of the gods. Turned against his creators. He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
Are we in our own minds yet? He certainly seems real enough.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be real too.
Seems he was guarding that way outside.
This place almost looks familiar, but different. Like a confused memory.
A rather hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
Freya of the Vanir, master of magics, queen of the Valkyries, witch of the woods, Frigg of Asgard, destroyer of all she would hope to protect. She always finds somebody to blame. She cannot change. Of the Aesir, Councilor of Kings, merry wanderer of the woods, Robin of the good fellows.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change.
He was a
You forgot smartest man alive.
He was a smart person, he would have named it. Oh no, to do with widow. I've never heard of that smart thing I've got.
Well, certainly clinks like genuine hack silver. I suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
Yelpa!
Close in! Attack!
It's done!
Close in! Attack!
Yelpa! Now! Attack the rune!
Close in! Attack!
Well, yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
Aren't those phantoms? No, I think. Yeah, I don't know.
This way.
This isn't a photo.
The Nords are somewhere in that cave just
Okay,
ahead.
I'll find her. Not receiving the signs. I'm just asking her so. And who told it? I just know this shit. I didn't know to go back in.
There's that itchy sound again. Normally I don't mind ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. I'm breaking tension with humour. It's the duty of a travelling companion. How very dare you? Babbling.
Shame he's a little shit.
Oh, that looks official.
No. Bushy. Mother.
My boy. I can feel everything.
Baldur, listen to me, please.
Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here!
Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me!
You can see, like, he's wearing a witch cloth.
Sick of your constant mess!
What you did to me.
Oh, that is sad.
What you did to me.
It's not Like I said, there's a point.
Hearing you say goodbye.
You will not touch him! You will not harm him! Nobody harms my boy! But me! No!
Freya!
Yes,
Brother, over here! Come get me! I want none of this!
Mimir!
Sigrun? Brother, hold off!
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did! I tried to stop him any way I could!
Don't lie to me! You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You sought favor! You plotted his wars! You watched him mistreat everyone and everything! And you never gave a date until he turned on you!
I know, Sigrun. It's true. All of it. But for love of you, I became a better man. A counselor, an ally to all.
Were you an ally to Freya in her suffering? To Skadi? To Groa? Or to Tanya? No! You always took the side of the powerful men who used them!
Brother, watch out. There's more of them.
Even now, you see a violent god in need and you can't help but aid him and call him brother! It's who you've always been! It's who you are! And it's who you always will be!
It is not her.
No. Of course. You did what you must. Brother, the tree! It's pulling me in!
Mimir!
Father, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
Why didn't you trust your own son?
Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen?
I don't want to go back!
I understand. It all something, but
That's all I had to do. And now he's mine.
He's killed his own family!
Atreus! I am here!
I'm not safe with him! Oh, Father, help me! He's a monster!
I think it's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still. What is that?
A Kelpie. Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
I'm gonna put this on. See what the
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely. Easy, girl. Easy. That's right. Good.
Care to talk about whatever the Norns put you through?
No.
Get on.
That's a good lass. Lovely creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the lost by telling them a Kelpie would drown them. Of course, no Kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it's suspected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject. here.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
Ladies first.
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns. Tentatively. They have finally reached their destination. Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
You know the child is in Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story. The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh, he fails. You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts. As if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
You will die.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
But you called him the destroyer of fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck. The protagonists are speechless. They do not understand. There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable, merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born... Shut up! Your prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok. The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omnes.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point. Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya. I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
Well, that was educational.
Oh yeah, under the water. Under the sea.
Let us leave this place.
Happily.
That's better. I can feel things getting more normal already.
Wait. That tree.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Brother, what they said about the boy?
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how. You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do what I must.
Oh, is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a... vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Galahorn. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size.
Tôi nhịp với phòng trọ để em luôn. Người không này là được phòng ngoài, được phòng này được phòng ngoài.
Even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure, we've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point. Look, I think we're missing the Norn's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya.
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe.
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
No. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is my...
Your nature. Well played, Norns.
You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You sought his favor, you plotted his wars, you watched him mistreat everyone and everything, and you never gave a damn until he turned on you!
I know, Sigrun. It's true, all of it.
No. Smarty, my baby cakes. Are you beautiful smarts? Oh, gorgeous, aren't you, my darling? Whee! Smarty, you beast. Ah, Smarty, my babes.
Let us find a gateway. Return home. Consider our plans.
Listen, brother. Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
It's your choice, brother.
Look, there's some debris over there. I'm guessing from Tyr's poor
Defend the peace.
Well, I think that's the last of it. Doubtful we'll find any more interesting bits.
I always admired the love Tyr inspired.
Where I come from, gods of war are not revered in such a way.
Not all gods of war are the same, brother.
No, they are not.
Norns have any good news for you?
No.
Ah, maybe buying something expensive will take your mind off it? If I don't have it, you don't need it. Always a joy to work on these. Anything for Freya? Hope it's to your liking. What do you need? I'll disinfect my tools. And for the Valkyrie Queen? Something in mind? Oh, thanks. I am, as always, at your service.
Alfheim? What's there?
We still have unfinished business there. There's still that secret elven library in Alfheim.
Lead the way.
Brother, about the oracles of your lands. Would you say they manipulated events? Did they have an agenda?
I do not doubt they held their own interests first. But in my experience, they could be easily fooled by their own prophecies.
Would that be a specific experience, brother?
Once, I sought the Oracle for a means to break my bondage to Ares. One priestess had visions that showed her Olympus would be brought to ruin by the god of war. Therefore, she helped me, intending to undermine Ares and protect her realm. She did not foresee that I would kill him and take his office. In the end, I proved her vision of doom correct.
So the Oracle herself brought about the very future she hoped to avoid. I suppose we're in fine company at that. Freya, I've always wondered, why was Freyr so revered here so quickly upon his first arrival?
Well, to begin with, it wasn't his first arrival. Very few know this, but Freyr was one of the earliest visitors to Alfheim, back in the dawn of realm travel.
Brother, wait. Do you notice that?
Another gravestone. But this one's intact.
Aye, and with a keyhole tailor-made for the hilt we found. I was afraid of that.
Wait. Be ready for combat.
From under the crow, dagger the cold, and fix right.
Behind you, look out!
Freya, where is Sigrun now?
Impossible to say. She's on a mission spanning the realms in search of our lost sisters. Our hope is if she can bring their incorporeal spirits to Vanaheim, we can find a way to restore them to uncorrupted forms.
The sand has been cleared away, but another storm rages beyond that pass, which must mean...
Another half-goofa.
Odd. It looks as though the Light Elves sealed off this section of the Barrens. Why?
Luckily for us, a very considerate goddess has enhanced our magic chisel, and we can unseal it.
My, that is lucky.
The Forbidden Sands lay beyond.
Contested territory, according to Bela, and another storm to endure.
I remember when Freya and I traveled to this realm as children. The desert was healthy and full of life back then. I can't help but fear that era has ended for good and our efforts here are futile.
It's a fair concern. Healing this land will take more than a pair of singing half-goofa. But I have to believe, in the long run, we're doing right by Alpine. Well, best we start looking for a way underground.
Keep a lookout for a cave! I see an entrance!
I hope Freyr will appreciate our work here in the desert. I wonder if he knows how poorly this realm has fared in his absence.
Aye. Hearing the Song of the Sands again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
Or a duet, once this Hofgufa is free. This architecture. It is not of the Dark Elves.
An abandoned ancient settlement, by the looks of it. Built long before the Lightwell's creation.
More hive matter as well.
I'd say we're on the right track then.
Of hive material is sensitive to smell. How odd. When I last came here with you and Atreus, I assumed the absence of Alpine hive was an aberration. I didn't realize it was covered by hive matter.
Aye. And as far as the Dark Elves are concerned, it's that light column in the center of the temple that's the aberration. Look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the Lightwell, or even our trapped Hafgifa for that matter.
That's quite the empathetic perspective, Mimir.
Well, dangle from a burly god's backside for a few winters, and you'll find yourself looking for all sorts of new perspectives.
More hive, but denser. Well, there you go.
Wretch on the left!
Behind you! Above you! Incoming poison!
Behind you! Incoming!
Light elves.
Above you!
Light elves don't often travel underneath the barrens, do they?
Territory changes hands often in Alfheim, or so it appears.
Big Deer did mention that these ruins have historical significance for the Light Elves. I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Well, at least they tried.
I suspect the corpse below would disagree.
Didn't see it. I remember the thing. It's
Good eye. Let's continue, shall we? Behind you, brother!
I hope freeing these Hofgufas will allow them to breed again. It was a dazzling display once. The skies of Alfheim filled with their song.
I imagine it's the lack of fresh light that's caused this pair to grow abnormally large. No use in having babies if there's nothing for them to feed on.
Trying to protect their children from a harsh world. I can relate.
I wonder if these two comprehend the choice they face in the tree.
What choice do you speak of?
The life cycle of the Hakuta. In order to breed, they must pass on their light to their children.
And without light, they will die.
I suppose that's all any of us can hope for in the end. That our death has purpose. That we can live on through our children. Given another chance, I know what choice I would make. Well done. Time to set it loose.
Aye. Back to the surface then.
Behind you!
The bite.
Used in many of Freyr's blessings, I imagine.
How cool. And not that much. You can see it on its storming. Oh god, it's everywhere. Oh, finally got a feel of it.
The fate of these creatures. It reminds me of a story.
Does it?
There once was a blacksmith whose king commanded him to construct a box that could contain all the evils of the world. But no metal could hold such power. So the blacksmith used the flame
Kratos, is this a story meant to ease my grief?
Perhaps it is just a story. A way to pass the time.
I appreciate the sentiment, but, well, your stories...
What about my stories?
I wouldn't exactly call them a comfort.
Fair. Mimir is the better storyteller.
Now don't sell yourself short, brother. You've come a long way from the days of laconic fables.
It's okay. Finish your story, Kratos.
The blacksmith's daughter was the key to unlocking the box. He died trying to protect her from those who would open it.
Well, at least it's a relatable story.
It appears we've overstayed our welcome in our time. Again.
Time to end this story.
Take solace in knowing you did what you thought was best for your son's safety. Even these creatures know. There is little choice for a parent. You are not alone.
I'm not, am I? And now neither are they.
Misty. It's beautiful.
Thank you, Kratos. This land sings once more. We've done good here.
I can see the pair of you looking down the bottom of the stairs.
No.
You both.
No rush to leave yet, is there? Who knows what kind of adventures await us in our freshly lit barrens?
A light elf statue in the desert. Odd.
Ah. Yeah, but this is the sanctum Bigbeer spoke of in Barrage. Brother, the strength! Hurry!
That's it! Now, attack!
Nicely done! Keep on it! Behind you, brother!
Bit sound. More faint enough when it is bad. If I did that, I couldn't tell that I was simply done. I don't understand why I couldn't get the chest that way. Watch the video when he saw what I'd wear.
Ah, another of Kvasir's poems.
There's missing four as well.
Lady, I was curious about some of the flora we've encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything, Mimir.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Say that again. Freya, earlier you mentioned that Freyr was one of Alpine's first visitors. Care to elaborate? I wasn't in these lands at the dawn of realm travel.
Well, we believed for a long time that all the giants had died in the flood, until one of them appeared in Vanaheim. Her name was Gerd, and she came offering to teach us the secrets of traveling between realms using Bifrost light. Freyr became immediately infatuated with her. He always yearned to wander, and along came someone who could truly show him how. So, wander they did, exploring the world tree from root to branch. But one day, it came time for Gerd to wander away. Freyr was heartbroken and resolved himself to perform some great feat to win her back. He set his aim on the grandest of gestures. He intended to be the first to find the elusive source of Bifrost light. And he succeeded, although quite by accident. Freyr believed he navigated best while fortified by a potent blend of Vanir herbs. When he wandered, he wandered. And he managed to wander from the World Tree directly into the Lake of Souls. The elves have never seen anybody come out of the lake before, so it got some attention.
Oh, that is bloody hilarious.
Set that aside for now. Come. Freya, here.
A dawn bloom. You have an interest in botanicals now?
I don't know, it's not up here.
Yet another sleeping beast. The handiwork of Alvis Stonefoot.
Oh. I don't know where the bush is, it's not up here.
Freya, back to the story of your brother. You said the elves saw him emerge from the Lake of Souls.
It's true.
No more for now. Focus.
Okay.
Another carving from Yari and Soma.
There's probably another ingredient around here, brother.
It is an ingredient from the recipe. How did they reach this realm?
Oh, they were well versed in realm travel. You see, Yari was raised a Midgardian warrior, meant to fight in the family's wars, find a way. Die for glory. But he rejected it. He left.
He followed his own path.
I wouldn't be surprised
All
if he found a
right.
mark in other realms as well.
Lottie, hello, my darling. Oh, you're beautiful. You're right.
There they are. I think you need to put them on in winter. And then put them on your feet. Here, hold your little cat. Because you can't eat them. My little precious. You're gorgeous, aren't you? Little beauty. Hello, Smarty. You're gorgeous. Birdie. You want to shower, Belly? Eek. You Smarty beast. Oh, Socky Doodles, my precious. Ooh. This way, that's going to be taking you on. No, your booties. Oh, and then on the darling. Shit, don't fucking bastard. My babes aren't you smartkins. Ooh. Wow. Oh, someone little precious. Meow. Wow. Oh, you're looking at little baby.
Get me out! Oh, meow. Oh, so cute.
Freya, back to the story of your brother. You said the elves saw him emerge from the Lake of Souls.
It's true.
Enough talk for now. Be ready.
Statue of my brother. How quaint.
That's odd. The runes are dark.
What purpose does all this serve, other than a testament to my brother's vanity?
Difficult to say without description, but it looks like the elves built this place together, light and dark, which means this would have been their first act of cooperation in generations. A far cry from lasting peace, but perhaps it served as a monument, one that symbolizes the potential for peace.
You want your food, darling? Oh! What? Ah, Saki, that is food.
With lunch.
With lunch?
Oh, biscuits, have you got no water, Marty? What do you mean it? Hey, that goes to what counts.
Smarty, you beast! Oh shit. Oh wait, put it in this. Oh, thank you.
This statue may have survived Freya's absence, but a truce clearly did not. Monuments are useless to those who ignore their message.
He didn't create a truce through diplomacy alone. His godhood, his very presence is what healed this land and allowed it to be free. But once he left, he had to have known what would happen.
Well, he had good reason to leave. Some jackass convinced his sister to marry a madman.
You're right.
It was hidden for some time,
Doing all little bits of softness.
Aye. Nothing reminds people of their history like chiseled, well-lit marble. Looks like we can read the inscription now as well.
Hello, my softness.
In honor of the Enlightened One, may his gift of light shine eternal. Ah, gift of light.
Oh, I look sucky though, you're a little pretty. Beauty. No. It's still fucking hard. Get off you. You can't have needles.
Light from the crystals. It is in the sand now.
Would you look at that? Freyr's gift endures after all. Or should I say, his presence?
You are not funny.
Even when Freyr was actually here, the peace was fragile. Surely a bit of extra. Light in the desert isn't enough to make it last.
Before I met Faye, I could not imagine a life of peace. After her death, in our travels to Jotunheim, I found peace on my own. It remains my
Stop it! You get lost.
Perhaps the elves will find peace again one day, even without Freyr's guidance.
His presence continues to guide them, whether they realize it or not.
White Elf graves. An entire mausoleum. But why here and not in the temple?
A fair question.
With no clear answer.
Sockies, my darling. No, you're not playing my wife, you naughty kitty. It's pretty hard because you don't really need to do. Socket, what you doing, my little one, on your beautiful? Oh, there you, my little darling. Kissy, kissy. Oh, but you're good to boy, yay. Little treasure. Okay, my orders. Don't fucking answer anything, piss and do fuck all. Fucking I know. Play with my shit socket. He's always in the bloody way.
My internet's working right now, but I don't know how long it's going to work. The wind keeps not wire.
It's so nice.
It's okay right now, it is, Katie. What's a long yawn?
Perhaps we can bring these two animals back to Vanaheim, or Midgard even. Becky and Svanna could use the company. We have kennels.
It would not go well for them. Once a predator becomes accustomed to a land, it is cruel to move them.
I suppose you're right. It just seems lonely out here.
It is peaceful. They have each other. It is enough. Another Berserker gravestone.
Yeah, I'm not defeated one yet. Oh no. Here comes some monsters. What's Paulette doing then?
Come on, brother. Let's have it. You mentioned you had a favorite poem from your homeland. What was it about?
A cunning general. A war overfloated in love.
I believe I've heard of this one. Did it involve a horse that was not as it appeared?
Yes. But that is not what happened.
Oh, it's based on truth then. And you were there.
Yes. I prefer the poem.
Rockies! No, sir!
That's the story of your brother. You said the elves saw him emerge from the Lake of Souls.
It's true. I don't know whether he worked his charms at that point or they just assumed him to be a great deity. But of course, he hadn't made this journey in search of responsibility, so he didn't stick around long. Still, the legend of his manifestation was passed along through the ages. It even endured after the Great Division, remembered by Light and Dark Elf alike. So when at last he returned, he was uniquely situated to gain the trust of both sides and help to create a truce. The problem was, both sides trusted only him, so the peace could only last as long as he stayed around to keep it. And with the long war dragging on without an end in sight, I suppose making any kind of peace was an irresistible notion for him, even if it meant having to rule.
watching my live? No.
Oh? Put it on one of my horns. Let's see
Okay,
if I
well,
can pull it off.
I'm watching it on my phone, yes. But I'm not right now. I'm not watching on my TV because I'm playing another one of my games.
Oh, Paulie, say hello.
An elven library.
An archive of knowledge.
No sign of the Light Elves.
For now.
Maybe they've left for the day, and we can browse at our leisure.
Did you get the message?
Yeah, Paulie's a trickster like Loki is. Oh, Paulie had to eat today.
Another one of Devaline's diagrams.
You spoke of his conscience.
Aye.
Pasta.
He saw that the Aesir would likely use his powerful weapons to cut down his fellow dwarves, so he ripped out his design pages and scattered them.
And what of him?
Well, the All-Father found out. He wasn't
What does
terribly
Katie have to
pleased.
eat today?
Biscuits and a cob.
Okay.
This book is sealed, but there is an inscription. Console.
Bigbear spoke of an exile of the same name. Odds are he'd like a gander at that particular text.
All this knowledge of their ancestors, their shared history, poetry. Just sitting here, forgotten. What a waste.
Ah, it appears the librarian would like a word.
Lotta Framborg.
Lotta
Sounds like she
from
wants
Heart.
that journal back.
No.
Stop, please.
Shield strike!
Oh.
Right side!
That's good.
Shield strike now!
Watch your left!
Gotcha, you bastard.
Förlåt. Jag vet. Helga brought it on.
She thinks she's protecting them by hiding all this knowledge away.
Our ally wishes to read this journal. We are taking the book.
I hate this bit. I do not know which way to go out. The fires. It's the wrong way. Oh, no, it's the right way.
I'm impressed. Thought you were going to end her.
When last we traveled here, after Faye passed, I killed an elf of great importance. The ramifications were dire for his people. I do not wish to make the same mistake twice.
Yeah.
Hit the light orb!
Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
Incoming back here! The Alpha!
Light elf architecture. It's massive.
A token.
A badge of honor. The elves made a few of these. They'd hang them up outside their dwellings. Show their support for my brother. That's all my brother's tributes.
Do you prefer we hang on to them?
Do what you will. If Freyr didn't bother taking them when he left Alfheim, he wouldn't mind us selling them to the dwarves.
Yeah. Oh, he's a purple. Oh, my God. Yes, man. No. That's so nice. Polly's left. Thing is, Helen. Oh, it wouldn't pick up that. Must have not picked up those keys.
Katie, I haven't left. I just moved the camera down so I could see the complete screen.
Oh, bless. Why?
I couldn't see it fully in that because it wasn't because the block who had your thing on it was blocking it. It means I couldn't see the whole screen. So I removed that down so I could just see the screen. When I'm playing my game, I'm watching you. I'm actually just depressed you beat that two-bladed elf thing. I couldn't beat him. I tried a few times, and by luck I only beat him once, and that was because I cheated a bit by hiding.
What do you mean?
I kept dodging and dodging and dodging. I didn't exactly win that fight fairly.
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Oh dear, it's a big beast. Yes! No, you can't really defeat this because you haven't got the bloody spear. You have to just yeah. So you could get a lot of XP from there. Yeah. Can't. You said a cat. Yeah, I'm ready to blow. I'm gonna end up dying because I haven't got a move up. Yeah. No, fuck.
Get ready! Watch out for the scales!
Nice!
Watch out for the scales! The Alpha! Watch out for the scales!
Hey. Oh shit, I'm gonna die! Oh, so close!
I'm just going to look out for my hands. Big beast. They've not fought that yet.
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
I'm not happy, I wanted it in one go. That repeated bastard.
The Alpha!
Could have been on my fucking way home by now.
Watch out for the scales! It's charging!
It's charging, and I charge £5.
Out of the way! The Alpha! The Alpha! Get back! Watch out for the scales!
Oh, sweet! Did it was shield?
Go back! Out of the way! Careful, the scales!
What on earth was a drake doing back there?
Your guess is as good as mine. Imprisoning a drake. Can't decide whether to be impressed or horrified.
Either way, it is over now.
Oh, I've got everything except for the gravestone and 2 more little birds.
You know, Freyr loved to breed Gulan pups in Vanaheim. I wonder if these two are the descendants of the Gulan he brought here long ago.
That explains how they got to the desert. Another gift for the Dark Elves. I wonder, how'd these two pups end up yoked to the sled?
Ever try flying in a sandstorm? I imagine Freyr showed the Dark Elves that Gulan could be trained to pull a plow. They must have found new uses for them once the sandstorm arrived. I imagine they're now bred to aid in traveling the surface.
It's like, folks, no, it says you finished the video.
Ah.
Well, I just came up on my phone saying, Katie's finished video, but video's live still going.
He sees the future.
More like he reads the person, sees their intention.
My intent will be to kill him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, he'll have seen it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge. Humor me?
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarves.
Excuse me, sir. Could I have a moment of your time? Oh dear, what's to be done?
What is it you want?
It has come to my attention that Nithog has... And as a result...
What of it?
The little rat in time. In order to... I believe you'll use the...
You mean to say you'd raise them by yourself?
Indeed. I have no small experience managing extreme personalities. Compared to wrestling with my emotions in the most literal of senses, I dare say raising a handful of leaned worms will be... walk in the park. But putting all that aside for the moment, is there anything else?
About Nithog. You should know. We had no choice. It was Odin's doing.
Oh, I am very well aware indeed of the alleged All-Father's role in this tragedy. Sadly, there's no expecting him to clean up after himself. Not all gods showed the interest that you do in righting past wrongs. I do hope you're able to locate those lead words. Good luck to you.
Quiet.
Oh, Ratatosker, you are far too loquacious for your own good.
You're back. They're back!
Simmer down, I...
What's Polly doing?